You must be wearing pants to go down the racetrack, Shibo. If not, get the fuck out. I hope. Hell song. Don't know what song you're talking about, but the intro song. Howdy, Dennis, Bobster, Averek, Shibo. Yeah. Must be wearing shoes off. They just lost a no boxer. Dolly Darton's rolling out the gate. So I gotta wear fucking shoes? I might as well not even stage. What the fuck? I don't wear shoes. Hopefully, no, they're not. Whatever happened, hopefully they're not looking close, because I should have a neck collar and gloves on. And those fuckers can shove that shit up their ass. That's 2 cars in a row that were all over the track. Did you hear that? Right there. I mean, I cleaned the trailer floor. That's nice. Where's that coming from?
It's got to be the rear end.
Okay. But the other motor has that same problem, right?
Or the back of the block, or the...
I mean, I don't know. But it seems like it won't do it throughout the week. You know, like it's got to be warm and then... Alright, sorry, I haven't been chat. My brake press cleaner is... This one's gone. I'll catch up in chat in a second. I'm just late in typical fashion, so... Well, this is fucking... That's real cool. Where's it at? God bless America. 2 empty fucking brake parts cleaners. That's so goddamn helpful. That's all we got, too. Oil, yeah, it leaks oil after every race day in the trailer. It doesn't do it throughout the week. So, but I was assuming it was the rear main seal. That's what my dad thinks too. So, I just wanted to see the spot. Yeah. No, yeah, it's been doing it, Dennis. I mean, I change the oil frequently enough that it's not a problem. We aren't losing oil pressure or anything, but
I need to change oil after this weekend again. We're probably up to 40 something. Let me see. We are at 42 on the oil right now. 42 on the oil and 72 on the tires, which they said. Ellison told me 150. My plan: run those cocksuckers past 150 until that fucking 60-foot moves. Probably. I want to see what we can get out of them. All right, what are you talking about? Swing pair. Listen, I wanted some sleep, man. I couldn't sleep again last night. I was tired all fucking day. Go to sleep. Can't fucking do it. I was still up at 3:30, bro. Like, what the fuck? Then I wake up this morning and I'm like, oh, it's close to wake up time. You know, it's bright out. Fucking, it's all bright in there. I'm like, all right. So I get up to turn on the water heater, you know, because I got warm up for my shower, and that usually takes, you know, like half an hour. So I usually will set my alarm early. I always do, to get up and, you know, turn on the water heater, and then I'll go back to sleep for like 20, 30 minutes. So sometimes when I just wake up naturally, I'm like, okay, go fucking do it, and then I can change my alarm and sleep all the way as far as I can. It was fucking 6:15. Yeah, that's great. Slept right through it all. Stupid. So, I really didn't get much sleep last night. But at this point, maybe the second day, I actually do feel better. Like, I feel more cognitive today, at least. I felt like a ghost yesterday a little bit. So, oh, I could have used my vest this morning. That's how Mark, who was over here, Pudge, he's the one in the badass red, orange, white wagon. He's switching to the Pro Pairings logbook today. He's gonna try it out. Actually, I was showing him everything yesterday, and he was liking it. So we'll see. See how that does for him. Not that he's going to get enough base. Well, maybe. You never know. Maybe he'll have a really good day. But he won't really see any results from it today. Not enough base runs. But I'm the only motherfucker with one of these still, by the way, in the camp. These fucking dimwits all spent like $500 on an electric one. But auto stops. Like, okay, well, you guys are fucking sick, aren't you? Crazy, dude. It's bad. I mean, it is kind of bad. It is kind of badass, but... You notice every time... It is what it is, right? Every time somebody hits over there, they... consume up all the way into my pit area where I have to back out. Like literally like a truck and a half length away from their pits. They're parked on the road. Maybe 2 trucks. Meanwhile, I stay within my pit area, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just saying, it's like, it's everybody that does it. I don't get it. Fuck yeah, Dennis, we're gonna try, dude. Yesterday I wasn't terrible on the tree or anything, but it was definitely probably the worst I've been in several months anyway, maybe since early on in the season. But like I've been really good, so like, and I know we need to get up there. But the way they do, again, I'm not in as big of a hurry because the way they do doubles, remember it's a separate thing, like TB. It's literally the perfect format. So it's not like I have to be really early and then fucking hustle back up. Like it's separated, so. Yeah. me nervous, dude. Just me. Bet she's gonna blow my leg off one of these days. Actually, Larry Houck, I'm pretty sure, used that entire bottle. Pretty sure he used that entire bottle, so it can't have much power in it, but. Because all I know is he borrowed it, it was full, and he felt like he used enough to pay for the whole a whole refill, so. Which I clearly have definitely gone and done. Oh, man. Fuck nitrous, dude. Kind of drinking my coffee. Okay. What do we think on delay? The air's just so good. To me, it makes sense that we have to add a little bit. Right? I don't want to overthink the lights yesterday because I'm just dog shit. No, double, Chibo. Always. Come on, man. Come on, man. They do the TB style, where it's essentially a separate class. It's not a separate class because I'm saying that you get called up separate. So they do the single or first entry of the doubles, door cars. Single or first entry of doubles, dragsters. Then double door cars. Then double dragster. Until like 4th round or whatever. It's fucking perfect. Okay. I feel like that's enough coffee drinking. Let's what do we say we roll 5 thou in, guys? Just compensating for the air, and we just fucking go up there, rip the tree, do our normal thing, and see where we sit. Because even that 5 thou rolling does not compensate for the bad bump yesterday. That was just a bad bump. I ain't rolling 10 in, or 9 in, whatever it would take. I remember I used to be so worried about numbers, like, oh, I don't want to roll in, I don't want to have a weird number in there. I don't give a fuck anymore. If I think 1083 will get her done, that's what I put in there. But that's a mental gymnastics. When you're fucking bad, you're not very good like I used to be, even when I won the 10 grander. You think? You start, like, I would have some good lights with whatever in the box, and I'd be a thou red, and I gotta add some, and then I'd have a bad light, and I'd think, oh, it's that amount in the box. That's, it's a problem. Like, no, you're just bad. You're just varying. I'm ready if you guys are. Let's go up here and lay something down. How about don't change last minute to fuck you? Wait, what? What do you mean change last minute? Do they have a big earning sign at the beginning of the staging lanes? If not, they should. Earning? Oh, Lil J. Sorry, I didn't see Lil J. Yeah, we're okay. The Camaro is pretty nasty this weekend, eh? Well, the thing is, I would say it's always that nasty, but what's cool is the weather didn't change all day yesterday, so, it didn't vary, really. So, anyway, let's get up here. If the track's good, it's nasty.
cell going bad in that left lane, and they're not going to admit anything, so. say if it rolled out, the stage, if it flickered or whatever, the stage bulb wouldn't have moved, technically. Because it would be too fast for it to react. Alright guys, heads up 6:30 with this truck. Let's take one more look. Predicting a hunt faster, we should be a high 28 here. Should be a high 28, round 1 for 10K. And if Cookie and Beast and everybody are right, they think the right lane's a little loose and a little quick. So I'm gonna leave my delay alone. In spite of what we kind of talked about, we're gonna leave the delay alone. And I'm gonna keep in mind that I do think we gotta get rid of at least a hunt and a half here, but I would love to get rid of like 2 here if we, I just really think so. But again, it's the right lane. I'm not confident driving in the right lane. This is heads up 630. But I've been getting more confident with like heads up, basically, so, or close. I think we might be all right. When we're gonna roll up a pre-stage quick so that I can get a good look. I'll try. Let's lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen, see what we can do. Worst case scenario, I'll just drop spot for 2 Hun, to be honest. We were behind up front, so we'll take that one. I should have bumped. We'll see what we were. I don't think I'm scared with that bump right now. Whatever. We'll take them any way we can get them. I think we were behind up front though, based on, we'll see what I was seeing, but converter setups and everything can always change that, my perspective, but it felt like we were behind. At the hit in car, didn't I? I was like, oh fuck, I just got fucking quadded up or some shit. that's our neighbors that we ran. Hopefully, well, he drove it back, so. 4034. That was definitely. Let's look at the 60s and everything, because Cookie thinks that right lane is, like I said, loose and fast. In other words, your reaction times will be later because the rollout's longer, but that in turn makes your ET faster. That's what they think. I don't know that I want to live on that, but we'll look at the 60 and everything. it's just their theory, eh, Rex? I don't know if I buy it or not. Lack of maintenance, maybe. Alright, let's enter this. We're talking to him. So 4034. What the fuck? I didn't notice my 330 entered bad on my last run yesterday. My 330 is 122. Okay, hold on. Let's fix that, because that's actually a base run too that I have the 330 bad on because I was red. So that will affect my fucking run complete. All right. Yeah, he's fighting a miss. And it sounds like the same thing we were fighting in the beater years ago when it was a toggle. It was the ignition switch. That's literally all it was. My dad fought that shit for fucking weeks. Changed ignition box, changed fucking coil, changed everything. And it was the goddamn ignition switch. So because that's what he was saying. I've changed everything. We know it's ignition now that we got the grid in it, but it's like check your fucking ignition switch. It's gonna be stupid. Anyway, where's that run yesterday? 4036. We were 4034 there. That's our fastest run, which is what the logbook was saying it was gonna be. So I don't believe in the lane difference. Matter of fact, my 60s within a thou. It's 139.0. We had 4 138.9s yesterday. Anyway, 4036. 40368. Okay, apply the changes on that one. And then let's enter this one. Yeah, so we should have bumped again, dude. I'm being a pussy. A little bit. What do we do with the delay? Oh my god. It accidentally entered his 8th 650 with an 8 as my 330, so when I auto completed it's 978. Well, guys, if my 330 is ever 650 with an 8, we know it's 978. Yeah, I didn't notice it did that. 40347. Autocomplete. How about 629.7? Close enough. I'm not including this one in the prediction either way. Just entering it. Yo, Big Mac. Let's get under 4. Under 4 what? What, 330? I think you could have shot EFI this whole time. Did you see my runs yesterday, Rex?
Exactly, dude, Dennis, it does. Bro. It does. You have no idea? Well, get an idea, motherfucker. Did you find my stream from CS? I'm just guessing from the 2K. But you were saying your times? Yeah. Hey, we ain't trying to set track records here, dog. It's all about consistency. Alright. Yeah? Oh, yeah. What elo are we setting at right now, Big Mac? Let's hear it. Mine's down bad, so don't feel bad. Whatever it is, mine's really down bad. What am I forgetting? Oh, the fan. Oh my god. Well, you want me to get a grid, Avrex, so you can see the timing curve. Oh, okay. I was really asking about fucking Face It. Premiere don't mean shit. And last season around 20k, like 19.5. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's a decent. Oh, double door cores already. That's a decent spot when you're playing cheaters half the fucking time. Fuck Premiere, dude. Oh, friend, you guys have these issues. Well, they have. That's how they know it's ignition for a fact. Is they put a grid in it, so that's how they know it's ignition. I was immediately like, fucking toggle switch, dude, or the fucking ignition switch. It's like, I have a spare switch. Well, there you go. Try it. I forgot it was on. That was a Billy's car had that issue last year too. You play more Face It, might play again tonight. Yeah, dude, honestly, other than playing with your friends, or if you want to play a match and don't want to fucking give a fuck at all, play Premiere. But Face It's the way to go, dude. Especially, you're 20k-ish, you're fine on Face It. You'll be at least level 5, 6, right? Roughly. I don't know if you've played Face It much, but just a lot. I'm not saying there's nobody cheating, but Face has a bunch of bitches. yeah. That's, you have to go in with I don't give a fuck mentality. I'm just gonna play a good game and have a good time. Sometimes, most of the time, it's good to decent vibes, but they can absolutely be little fucking cunts, dude. And you just have to be like, you just have to almost laugh at them. The other night, I had some fucking cunts, right, Avrex? God bless America, dude. It was crazy. Just instant, like, the fuck is your problem? Because I thought I was in a 1vx situation, CT side, on a retake, and you know how before you roll in on the retake in a 1vx, whatever, I thought it was a 1v2, bomb down, you know, and I thought it was a 1v2. So I roll in, tap the bomb, fucking, the guy swings, I kill him, and the other one doesn't swing. So I'm like, he was ramp on Mirage. I was like, dude, the other one's in fucking ramp. So I'm like, my only tapping again's not gonna fucking, I'm just gonna push the motherfucker, kill him, you know. I thought it was a 1v2. It was a 1v1. I already killed the guy. And none of these fuckers yell, that was the last guy, that was the last guy. They were like, kind of like, oh, you need to get on it, you need to get on it, or something like that. And I was thinking that they were questioning me not tapping again. Like, bro, that's not what you say. That was the last one. You scream that was the last one, bro. Like, the amount, that's such a common, like, 1vx calm when somebody they're locked in and don't realize. And they were, oh. I was fucking top fragging at that point too. Like, what are you I'm throwing. Oh, they were so mad, bro. And that's like 7 level 8 lobbies. Like, anyway, yeah. Well, there's a fine line there, Big Mac. That's the problem. A lot of those dweebs have never really competed in anything in their life, so they don't understand the line of taking it serious. Like, I take it serious and I'm competitive, right? But it's like, dude, just chill too. People make mistakes. People have fucking bad games. Like, I'm very, unless somebody starts, I'm very rarely toxic to somebody. Like, almost never. In spite of what cheese will act like, oh yeah, I'm the one always causing commotion. Like, fucking bullshit. Unless somebody gives shit to me, I'll talk shit on stream, but not to them. Yeah. Oh, you're at level 4, bro. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry. If anybody's acting fucking high and mighty in level 4, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to go up there for doubles. Let me grab a water and fuel it up, and let's roll, boys. 1 second. Okay. Here, you're always solo queue. Here, while I fuel it up, I'll send you guys to a quick replay.
Up real quick. And if Cookie and Beefs and everybody are right, they think the right lane's a little loose and a little quick. So I'm going to leave my delay alone. In spite of what we kind of talked about, we're going to leave the delay alone. And I'm going to keep in mind that I do think we got to get rid of at least a hunt and a half here. But I would love to get rid of like 2 here if we... I just really think so. But again, it's the right lane. I'm not confident driving in the right lane. This is heads up 630. But I've been getting more confident with like heads up, basically. So, or close. I think we might be all right. When we're gonna roll up a pre-stage quick so that I can get a good look. I'm gonna try. Lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen, see what we can do. Worst case scenario, I'll just drop spot for 2 hunt, to be honest. We were behind up front. So we'll take that one. I should have bumped. We'll see what we were. I don't think I'm scared with that bump right now. Whatever. We'll take them any way we can get them. I think we were behind up front though, based on, we'll see what I was seeing, but converter setups and everything can always change that, my perspective, but it felt like we were behind. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, Big Mac, you don't want to do that in a racing stream. glad I run mufflers.
Okay, round number 1, entry 2. We snuck the first one through. Let's go up here and do it again.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Yo, thanks, Big Mac. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of race cars, dude. This one, we've probably had this one for 50. Oh, okay, Dennis. Oh, but like the Camaro my dad's running this weekend, my parents went to fucking prom. He bought it new in high school. So then technically the third Camaro, the Bastard. Fuck, I don't remember which came first, this or the Bastard. I don't even know. Probably about 15 years. But yeah, this is kind of our whole life, dude. So if I'm not playing CS or playing games, this is pretty much what I'm streaming. Like 3 or 4 days a week from April through October. I see Sturgill standing up by the wall. I'll be right back.
Hurry up, get right to the green light.
tricks. I don't know. Maybe it was training. Just toss back, go. Can you take a peek at the car? No, I mean, there was nothing wrong with this run other than bad photo cell, or I don't know what happened. There's nothing he can really do. It just sucks because he changed the carburetor, put different kind of spark plugs on it. He did have more mile an hour, but if he knew exactly what his light would have been, you could do the math and figure out the ET, but obviously he doesn't really know exactly what he let go. So he just doesn't know what he ran. Well, I didn't even get to get it out. So I bet you it's going to be slower right now. We're showing 4 thou slower so far than the last run. Bigfoot's been 139, 138.9 or 139.0 every pass this weekend, Chibo. 139.0 on the last one, 138.9 the one before. He's not confident driving the finish line in the dragster. I knew he could go under there. I heard him rip it, but. he's got music playing. I said tire shine. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, what a fucking plate. Did you get that video?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It really fucking does. I was like, at first, and then when she got close, I was like, holy fuck.
Mason said to me, I was like,
Oh, it does. Like, holy shit. She'd always wear the hoops and everything like that, too. Like, it really, like, everything was like, yo.
I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I cleaned it this morning, and then when brakes blew up, it's all dusty. They got all that white shit all over it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You were mathematically eligible, bitch. I remember what it was. You were, you were 7th out under and 5, took 5? Wow, what was it again? Oh, yeah, no, you were dead 5 and 7th out behind. Yeah, you couldn't have, you were 2th out mathematically eligible.
I'd have been like 17 on this race.
Yeah.
Or not, that's for sure. Go there, please. Come on. 170.
if I feel good up front. Otherwise, we'll keep it in our pocket and send him on his way. I highly doubt he's giving us a clean wheel though, so 200 is our target. Round number 1, entry 2 for 10 grams.
Seven, 2 red with a bomb, 4 and 3. Dude, it's everybody's fucking breaking this weekend. What happened now? What? This is his first run? Teams, I think. I know. I already knew. I know he's faster, but I didn't know. You think this is his first run?
Yeah, I don't know that they. I don't think we got.
Oh, he's running the dragster in the other one. Okay, whatever. No, I think it runs teams.
Yeah, I just talked to him a little bit ago. They
I-
just got them out, put it back in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I already thought. I wasn't sure. They broke the tranny yesterday. I was thinking this was his second entry though, but I think my dad's right. I think they ran the. I think he's running the dragster in the other entry. So he just threw the tranny back in it, and I'm pretty sure that truck runs teens, 20s teens. So he's just pacing us. We'll just drop about it. Should have about 200 in our pocket, so that'll be enough. I'm debating rolling the 5,000 in now that we're back in the left. I was feeling fast on the practice tree. I don't know, Sheba. I don't think so, because Pudge is in the water box with his helmet and everything still on, so. I think we're going to roll. We're going to roll 3,000. And just go up here and hit it. Because I think that's kind of what we talked about. Ladies and
Round number 1, entry 2 for 10 grand. We got the first one through already. Now let's punch another one through. Evan Stacy's out in a 630. I think his first pass after putting the tranny back in it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this thing runs high teens, low 20s at least. And he's got a 30 on it. Probably just to cover whatever may happen with tranny coming right back in at 632, 630. Dials are correct. Let's lay one down. So just be ready for him to be pacing us early. But we got 200 in our pocket, I would say. And we just make it work. Lay one down, ladies and gentlemen. We drive it to his wheel, I believe. I think he could probably drop that nose in if he stopped. Actually, they have to stop. Let's lay one down. The boards are clear. What's that mean? Okay, we're good. Overkill drop spot, 94 mile an hour, putting him 300 under. I knew we were good. I felt good. I knew he had to be going quite a bit under. I think he was just kind of pacing us there, and I knew even with an early drop, I didn't think he was going to catch it. Beautiful job rolling the 3 thou in there, guys, right? Right? We would have been red, just saying. Yo, War Lover. Yeah, we got replays now. How hard did you jump it? Really, really hard, yo, Bones. Really, really hard, and honestly, way too early. I should have dropped that early. Shouldn't have dropped that early, but whatever. Car ran exactly to the thou, to the 330, I believe. Within a thou on the 60. The thing's fucking nasty, boys. Dropped it like it was around in the millie, dude. That was a hard drop and way too early. You really don't want to be. That was a little bit of a different scenario because I knew he was holding a shit ton. But really, what I did is give him if he had caught that drop hard and fast, I gave him tons of room to get inside of it. but whatever, it worked. But yeah, no, their S10's beautiful, isn't it? They've always had orange theme, the Stacy's family, and Evan's got his own paint shop and everything now. He's painting helmets, painting cars. He's doing a good job. And he's like 19 years old, I think. Actually, I only went 94, Dennis, so I'm down 14 mile an hour. It was a 14 mile an hour drop. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah. Yeah, 14 mile an hour down. Let's get this ticket in. Okay, let's end this fucker. Like I said, I think it went exactly to the 330 when I went last pass. 4034, 4034, yep. Nasty. But that goes into what we're roughly thinking on the right lane being a little loose, because everything was showing a little bit slower this run than the last one, but we ran the same in the left lane. Yeah, I don't know. That adds up so far, but it says we were going a 6:29.6. Yeah. Yeah, ultimately when you drop like that, guys, I don't want to give you bad habits. Yeah, I don't want to give you bad habits, essentially, but you really still want to be close to dead on, because to just draw the picture for you, since I dropped that hard there, I'm 43 above, right? He's 11, so I end up 45 total. He's 11. If he dropped, you know what I mean, or if he was habitual, like he was already planning to drop, then I just gave him a ton of room for his drop to fall inside of my lap. You don't want to miss dead on that bad on a drop. You still want to be kind of trying to find dead on. But again, this was extenuating circumstances where we knew he swapped trannies. I know what that fucking truck can go, and I knew I was good up front, and that he was basically just pacing me through there. I mean, I was just watching him. I mean, he wasn't moving. He was just right at my wheel. I figured he had a lot to get rid of. I still didn't, I just dropped way earlier than I intended on, because I was so locked in on just watching him pace me. So that honestly it's not necessarily the hardness of the drop, it was how early it was that really took it too far, but works out there. He didn't catch it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know if he painted the S10 Shibo, but he does have a lot of good advertising out there as far as his paint jobs. He might not have painted the S10. He's definitely going to this winter because they had to put that new hood on it after the hood latches broke. Which he's finally got a hood back on it. He'd been running without a hood. But, by the way, facts, Dennis, facts. I'm hungry. No buybacks. We spent 150 yesterday. We saved 150 today. So, let's see what I got to do here. Okay. I need to take a leak and make something to eat really quick. Dude. Whew. Yeah, it feels great to start out there today, regardless of how the rest of the day goes, compared to yesterday. That was, yeah. Fuck yeah. Now, we just keep it rolling. The car's still fucking good. Seems like we might be locking back in a little bit. Nothing was bad yesterday, but we made the adjustments we need, and now we just keep laying them down as long as we can. All right, let me take a leak, grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. It won't be too long, honestly, and we'll be back up for first entry of second round because they don't do re-entry rounds, so we don't get our well-earned break. So, I'll be right back, guys. I'll send you to a replay, I suppose.
Round number 1, entry 2 for 10 grand. We got the first one through already. Now let's punch another one through. Evan Stacy's out in a 630. I think his first pass after putting the tranny back in it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this thing runs high teens, low 20s at least. And he's got a 30 on it. Probably just to cover whatever may happen with tranny coming right back in at 632, 630. Dials are correct. Let's lay one down. So just be ready for him to be casing us early. But we got 200 in our pocket, I would say. And we just make it work. Lay one down, ladies and gentlemen. We drive it to his wheel, I believe. I think he could probably drop that nose in if he stopped. Actually, they have to stop. Lay one down. The boards are clear. What's that mean? Okay, we're good. overkill drop spot, 94 mile an hour, putting him 300 under. I knew we were good. I felt good. I knew he had to be going quite a bit under. I think he was just kind of pacing us there, and I knew even with an early drop, I didn't think he was going to catch it.
Okay, sorry. I made food. I was yapping. The typical. Yo, Faint, how we doing? But that last race was fucking badass. What, the drop? You like the drop? I'm 2-0, Rack, okay? Jeez, man. Easy guess. This guy, man. Unbelievable with this guy. You can't take Rack anywhere, I'm telling you. We got a Michelina's spicy chicken Alfredo, which is almost gone now. I think it was you, Faint, when we were in Bowling Green. I think you made my first ever clip on Kick. I've never had somebody clip something on Kick. You clipped a run. Lunch of oh, dude. Honestly, these Michelina's fucking, they're perfect. The mac and cheese or this race, you don't want to eat much anyway. These are like $1.50 too, and there's not that much food. Like if you're at home, these things suck because you eat them for lunch or something, and you're hungry at like 2:30. You know, like. But here, I can barely even finish one of these fuckers. You know, like I'm struggling right now. I'm gonna just about gag this last bite down. Aeroplane. Aeroplane. You know what I kind of want to go to someday? Fucking like a badass air show, which I think Ohio has one. This is something up Avrex's alley, I think. Ohio has like one of the bigger air shows, I think, somewhere. Yeah, but matter of fact, I will not eat these at home intentionally to not get tired of them, so I can still gag them down at the racetrack. I know that's not a good advertisement for them, the gag them down thing. They're honestly really good, but I get tired of things quick, so. Legit illegal street race last night somewhere near Columbus, the big one. Good, Chibo. I think the dragster was a good lap. The Camaro was that photo cell or whatever the fuck happened. So, but Camaro's up almost 2 mile an hour with the spark plug change and the carb going to the bigger carb. So, but it was still missing a touch, so it didn't fix it totally. But it's had that little miss with that 615 the entire time. The smaller carb, it just doesn't show it as much. It's just not crisp. Why incoming rack? Rack's a bitch. Still fighting that truck. I heard him say still did it. Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, there was a like a actual illegal street race, big one that took place last night, right? Somewhere around Columbus or something. Last night. I don't know how that shit works, dude. Oh, okay. I just know Cameron was there and everything from the snap stories at 2 a.m. Yeah, I was getting snaps at like 12:45 of everybody unloading. Yeah. I don't get that shit, dude. How do you how do you fucking park a bunch of rigs? I don't get how that works. Big stackers. I didn't pay that much attention, but yeah, they were fucking trail. Yeah. W2 drags. Fuck yeah. Faint. Yeah. Didn't look like a good road. Yeah, I think all I honestly saw was I saw people like lining up, staging basically. I didn't see any down the track or down road. Watch a VOD, man, it was good. Fuck yeah, dude. Thanks, brother. Just gotta keep it rolling. About time for AJ to wake up, chat. Been a peaceful day so far, peaceful morning, but you know, everything has to come to an end. So oh, it was that big rack that they traveled for it? Oh, thanks, Faint. Yo, Perrin. Thanks, dog. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Nerd. I still wish I could show the like ET prediction basically on screen. I just don't want people to basically stream snipe it. I could maybe do the faster, slower thing. If you guys wanted to see that, I don't know if that would be cool to see or not. Because that's that would really mean nothing, technically. Yeah, I mean, people could still stream snipe technically, but like if they knew they got me suddenly in the lanes or I guess late rounds or whatever, they'd have to fucking put some effort in. Go back, listen to what I said about the runs, blah, blah, blah. And at that point, dude, if you're fucking that worried about what I'm doing, I've probably already won. Because I'm just executing, so whatever. It'd be cool you playing Sea of Thieves. Maybe again someday, dude. Oh, did you like that, Shibo? Yeah, I can, I love that screen now, dude. That screen's... That's why I'm really focusing on the trend-based. And I'm excited about it, dude. It's working great. But you'll notice what I was talking about, how the actual prediction is several hunt off. It's about the trend. Which yesterday, the weather changed so barely that it didn't. Yeah. But still. It's been just as nasty today. I mean, I didn't even move out of the 330, so. Or the 60. Hold on, I'll be right back really quick, really quick. Right. Exactly, Shibo. And even like you can see the week to week 10th spread. Like it's the predictions are right on. And like I said, I don't know if you've heard me say that. What's cool is every time you enter a new run, edit a run, so like say you edit a run and take it out of prediction, anytime you make any change, it updates the prediction attached to every run again. So, which is not how I did it originally. So
What that means is the trend you're seeing is the true current trend, what it's predicting at those weather spots. So like before, it would attach the prediction at the time you entered the run, and that would be it. That's that, right? So then as you got more and more data, those old predictions were kind of fugazi, dude. And it's fucking misleading, actually. So is that toggleable? No. I don't think it should be toggleable. What I do think I'm going to add that will be like something you choose to do as opposed to I don't know if it'll necessarily be toggleable, but what I want to do is give you the option to auto update all auto completed, not all out runs, but auto completed runs. Give you the option to, if I click a button, and automatically update all those with current data, but only the ones that you have used for prediction, because those are the only ones that matter. So here's what was happening before. It's called circular dependency, or circular. I think it's circular dependency is what it's technically called. Okay, let me explain. When you start entering runs early on and you can't really autocomplete, sometimes even self-auto-completing, or when you can start actually auto-completing early on, there's not as much data to make it more accurate. So then what's happening, which I did a couple things to eliminate that, but so then before it starts using those numbers that are slightly off to predict, and then it just keeps fucking like circling, and technically gets more and more like random, the results. So what I did is it heavily weights actual all-out runs for run completion. Before, it would just use any runs you have in prediction, period, to autocomplete. Like I said, that leads to fucking circular. Yeah, it's not good. So it heavily weights to the point where once you have X amount all out base runs in prediction, it won't even use any auto completed runs to run complete. So that will immediately remove that circular dependency, but the way to completely get rid of it would then to be able to go back and have it update those old auto completed runs too over time. That would be the last piece to completely getting rid of circular dependency. But getting closer on it all. I'm really excited. I think so, Shibo. Essentially, what you're the best way to do that without losing strength of data would be to weight recent runs heavier. Yeah. So essentially, over time, if the setup was getting a little worn out and slowing down just a hair, it would account for that. Yeah. But again, I haven't done that yet because I'm still working through mentally. Because here's the thing, again, it's about the trend. And that's why I keep talking about the actual prediction as kind of just a performance metric almost. Because at the end of the fucking day, dude, even coming here one week to the next, they could be using different glue. The track prep could be completely different. But you're throwing data in, and it does account for track differences, right? Like, it does make a separate prediction for each track. If it notices a difference, it will tweak. But at the end of the fucking day, there's so many factors, so many moving parts that can change shit. At the end of the day, the more and more data that's in there, it just strengthens the overall correlation, and that's why I keep stressing the what's it called? The trend.
the trend as opposed to the prediction. Early on, Shibo, once you have one base run, just fucking send it with the autocomplete. And again, you can go back and edit and click autocomplete again once you have more runs. Go back on those runs and click autocomplete again when you have more runs, and it'll update it with the current data. Yeah. Yes. Even if you have to self autocomplete and guess early, that's what you want to do, because you want to have a solid idea of what the all out was for each pass. Like that, like, you know, that screenshot I sent yesterday, I need to fix the label. Technically, those ETs there are not my true ETs. That's what it would have went. Those are the all out ETs. Right. Exactly, Shibo. Yes. Early on, when you make a new car, fuck it. Include it in prediction early on, so you can start having it build a trend and learn. But you can always go back as you get more runs and remove those to get rid of that outlier or update the auto prediction. The main thing is, if you know a run was junk, you spin, headwind was heavy, something, temperature of the car was goofy, those are the ones you definitely just don't include them in the prediction, because it can end up being misleading down the road. Yeah. Those are like, yeah. You can never look at a logbook or a weather prediction, anything, an ET prediction or anything, and fucking religiously like, you have to account for shit. You have to. That's part of the game. So it's just a trend, a metric to give you a fucking solid idea, and you got to factor in other shit. You go up there, okay, there's a really strong tailwind, really strong headwind. You account for it. Like clouds, even, yeah. I mean, depends on the setup, right? Like, you got to figure out what your shit does, and basically, the smarter you are with data input and choosing what you include in prediction, what runs you auto, the smarter you are with it, the smarter it's going to be working for you. Sean's killing it, man. He won yesterday, too. 110.90. 110.90 a mile rolls in here. He told me his dad. he told me his dad said he shouldn't even go out. He shouldn't even hit the bottom. He should go off the top this weekend, because that's basically all he's done lately. He's like, you fucking suck off the bottom. Sean said, yeah, now I'm running bottom. He fucking won. We're about to get called up. Ready to drag us? Let's make this a longer day, man. Come on. Oh, there's technically shootouts tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. But that's what I was saying. If you know you had a really good base run, you just lift it on it, especially early on in the data. Or, like, this weekend, for example, especially the first several, drastically different air than I had in the logbook at all, and I knew it was a good base run. To the 330, I just lifted, and especially because I have confident auto completions at this point. I included those in prediction for sure. Because at the end of the day, I guarantee you that auto completion, when you have a lot of data, is going to be within 5,000. Like, it's going to be within that range, right? And again, yeah, it all makes sense. There's never going to be a solution that accounts for every possible fucking factor. And yeah, you know. That's where driving, decision making, everything comes into play. Yeah. That's what which is one of the first times I've ever seen it
Mark was switching to my app today. He was showing me some of the other ones, which again, I never wanted to look at it because I wanted to build this the way I wanted to. It is overwhelming how much shit is on there. Like, just keeps piling stuff on there, and it's just overwhelming. It's so much information and shit in your face. It's just like, that's why I wanted mine to be, mine's stripped back and only the important shit, important tools, and I think that's what makes it work, or will make it work best for you. I hate information overload. If you try to consider too much shit, you're gonna fuck yourself. It's just, yeah. That's why I don't even. Wind is a manual thing, dude. You know. If you're on a really windy day, don't include those runs in prediction. And yeah, go off your trend and fucking kind of guess how the shit's gonna affect you and drive it. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Is Steve? Why is Steve texting me? Is he over here? One second.
And we're gonna roll up here. They did call us. Everybody right back. Alright, boys. Yo, Brad. What up, dog? Yeah, so, like I said, I recommend at least 4. Right? But the key word also, or key thing also, is
runs in varying weather conditions, so it can really get a basis on what your car is doing. Because especially when you only have two, like last night, you know, my dad's car runs 560s, right? So I've only got 2 runs entered, and they're both like 560 something, in different weather conditions. But because of that trend it saw with just those 2 runs, it was predicting 599 last night. I'd thrown 2 runs in at random times. Yeah, because when you think about it, it's whatever change it sees, it's drawn a straight line between those, and that's all it knows, right? So, yeah. All right. But I will say with 1 or 2 all-out runs, it'll probably be pretty decent on run completion at least. Because that's kind of a ratio that doesn't, you know, that has nothing to do with weather. That's just, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Brad ain't dumb. All right. You guys ready? Round 2, entry 1. We got 2 horses. If we lose on the horse gets put in the stable. Okay. Oh, you're at Indy? What's going on at Indy? Are they actually having a bracket race? Once a month? That makes sense though, Brad. You went 53, 50, or 55, then 53, and then I would assume the way the weather was trending, it's done the same trend basically because it's showing the same pickup. By the way, yeah. Is the ticket scanning working? Like everything's smooth for you? I know the ticket scanning isn't perfect right now. You have to do some self-adjustment fairly often, but very workable. We're showing 6 thou slow right now from the last pass. Fuck yeah, Brad. Awesome. Maybe Brad's seeing it. Brad just said he'd be back, though. I don't know if AJ's seen it. So they're using it, which has worked great for them so far. But when you've never entered a note for a run, every time you open a run to edit it, it gives you a pop-up. It means nothing, really. It doesn't matter, but it gives you a pop-up that it failed to load the notes list. Because the file doesn't exist because you've never made a note. So, yeah, I'm going to make a note of that. Make a note of that. I'm going to put it on my list. Yeah. So, that's cool when, like, people using it in different ways or people, yeah. That's a situation I've never ran into. Probably because every time I've tested, within the first run or two, before I ever go in to edit a run, I've always entered a note just to test the notes. So, alright. Learn something new every day. 50-50, Shibo. 50-50. 50-50. Yeah, fuck them. My dad's behind me, too. My dad's never behind me. My dad's not, and like there's a car between us, thankfully, but I don't think this car in front of me is too fast anyway. As long as I'm not getting chased dramatically when I'm in the right lane, I'm starting to get comfortable judging it. Actually, it's the first time I can say that and actually mean it, but yeah. I think my tape mark still needs adjusted a little bit, but it's close enough that I can reference off of it. And this thing's fucking nasty. I don't even like, yeah. makes it easier. So mad I didn't get sleep last night though. Yeah, I mean, I want to win everything, but just over time, I honestly think I've figured it out. 2 different ways. The newest way I think is actually the right way. I just think inherently it is harder to get chased in the right. Just inherently. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think no matter how much I work on it, like, that's just harder, period. I've come a long way with it, though. I really have. Damn, that's a hell of a backfire. I felt that. Did you hear that? I felt it. Punk? Fuck you, Rack. You ain't no punk, bitch. Fucking big cheesy ass smile on that ugly motherfucker. Team ugly man. Going to watch a race today? Are there monster trucks? Is there going to be a Corvette there? Race cars? Are they loud? I do think there are shootouts tonight, though. Actually. Let's look at the flag. Race cars? Daddy, is there a race car? I don't know that they'll have time for that, but oh, yeah, Saturday box, no box shootout, time permitting. So, no. What's on, man?
What's up, man?
Hanging in there?
How you doing?
Good. You dragging? Just hanging out.
I ain't had a chance to check in on you yet today, so how's it going?
Good so far. Two decent laps. the car is really, really good. This is probably the best the track's been all year, I would say.
That's what Dad was saying.
Yeah.
We ain't been back here a couple of weeks. So.
Yeah. Are you racing or just? Are you racing?
No.
How far of a drive is this from Kentucky?
If I were to, just driving the truck's about 2.5.
Oh, okay. It's not terrible. I guess you're cutting off the first hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah.
So
if I was pulling it, when I get the car done, get it raced, probably early next year. Hopefully that's the goal.
yeah.
It'll be about 3.5 full.
Yeah. I guess that's not the worst. As long as you're coming for a weekend and make it worth it.
It'll be when I do come, it'll be a weekend deal.
Right. Yeah.
But oddly enough, man, I got 2 tracks within about 45 minutes of me. Clay City in London.
Oh yeah, I guess and they race quite a bit. So
every weekend, man.
Yeah.
Every
It's a perfect spot to be.
And I'll get up here for your better races, I guess.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Is your dad run the dragster? Is it Camaro or both?
Yeah, but both. Everything's good. Actually, everything is good right now. But how long that'll last with our luck, I don't know.
I get it, man.
But, yeah, it's been brutal. I mean, it's been rough this year.
I checked in on you last night. Did you bump it red last night?
I was gonna be red either way, but then I bumped. Yeah, I was gonna be trip 6 red, and then I bumped, so I was double
You're
08.
red either way.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I got 3 thou more in from that, so I just think that was a bad bump. Period. I shouldn't have bumped on that one, so I should be set up. Right now. I started the day adding some because of how good the air is, and I think I should add some, and I ended up pulling it out, and
the air was good, man.
Yeah. So I don't know. One of those things.
You keep your bumper up underneath your trans brake.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, I flick off, and then I can immediately go like that. I know. I've had people say, "Why don't you have it over here?" I was like, I just flick off and go at the same.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Works for me. But.
All right, man.
Yep.
Get him.
Thank you. All right, just over invited my dad. Oh, what's he drafting? Huh? Yeah.
006 slower.
I'm 7 slower. Yep.
Almost fucked up. I killed 6 mile an hour. I put it in the auto. I did scan right away. But I think I hit it. I had to haul out. I hit auto. I believe I redid.
Oh, yeah, you just have to edit it. Okay. Right.
Down a race with 7 spot.
Yeah. Oh, God, he'll be bitching.
I like racing fucking 7 times. So that's.
I know.
Somebody must have switched lanes earlier today. They made an announcement. Once you pass this good. Don't want to race your buddy or family. Get up here soon. That's why.
Yeah, I know. They've been.
That one. Well, that one guy. They've been telling her. That guy that's always drunk. He seems cool to me. He checks everybody's car. He checked mine. Like, I know he's doing. I just give him a thumbs up. But I think I read that guy.
Yeah, I know.
Which he shouldn't be wearing shorts. I mean, that's stupid.
Right. She's got neck collar at least, but. Yeah, I don't know. I've never.
Plus, he can't just put it on. He's got to buy the helmet. He's got to buy the hood.
Oh, yeah. God, that thing's nasty, dude.
Hey, didn't Jacob have neck surgery? Remember from football or something? Didn't he have, not neck surgery, but didn't have, that's why he wasn't hospitalized.
Maybe. I don't know.
Something happened in football. High school. He gets 80s and he wears a hospitalized. Like Jacob being a chub and wear one.
Yeah, maybe. Yep. Oh my God.
Yeah. 80s
short and rolled them up. So these fuckers ain't short though. Tristan, god damn it, man.
Saggy balls. Hey, you see what Steve did to your mom?
Oh, moon.
Oh, yeah. And Dennis, Dennis is right there. And Dennis is like, hey,
It's a posted Discord rack.
oh, yeah, he's literally like, just turn around and
when we wheel it. I think these would be 590s or something. I'd rather have 2 pump in the pocket. Yep. Time to be min. Time to be min.
Yeah, you got it. Or
I'll have a dragster.
I don't know why I was thinking you were by in the middle of the fucking round. I was like, you'll have it. Yeah, the fucking by that doesn't exist. Yeah, you got Dylan. Huh?
A little hotter out.
It's,
20 and
I was gonna say it's showing a little slow. A hair. Let's lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen. We should be on a low to mid 30 here. Okay? Low to mid 30. So, that means we need to get rid of at least 15 thou down there. I would say getting rid of 15 thou puts us safe 70%. I would love to get rid of 2. Oh wow, they actually stage fast. Alright, let's lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen. Punch this thing in round number 3. Then we'll turn around and do the same thing with our second entry as well. 632, my dial is correct. 592 for him, my dad was right. Lay it down. Terrible burnout again, but these radials don't give a fuck. They're sensitive with that. It's hard to get the wheel speed back. Beautiful! Nothing for us. I think we might have got behind, but he was out of that fucking race anyway. Going to round number 3. And putting that old Gold Nova on the trailer. It went exactly the same to the 330. Holy shit. See, neutral drop it next time. Dude, that's insane. The radials don't give it almost doesn't need a burnout. That was such a shit burnout. And then I don't know if you can hear it when I do that. I try to I realize that it's not, I didn't get enough tire speed, so I try to fucking get on it more to bring it back up, and then it goes like you can hear the radials just like that. It's like trying to drag 2 rubber pieces together. Yeah, didn't even move a thou. Which, Logwork was predicting it would slow up, but we'll take a look at that too. The car's just not moving. And I flickered the piss out of it for A-frames. Fill up that. Yeah, on paper it looks like he had a bit to get inside of there, but in reality I was a moving target, so he didn't know that room was there. Yeah, that was not a bad round. The thing is, if I would have tried to take it there, guys, I'm under, right? I'm 11th out above, 12th out behind. At the end of the day, I'm trying to find dead on. We missed dead on a little bit. Like I said, we're 11th out above, but yeah, no, beautifully executed. Thinking for we did bump there, by the way, as well. We'll check. Yeah, I went through. Autocomplete, dude. I mean, it's just print tickets, dude. I'm just gonna include it in the prediction, and maybe that'll teach it a little bit more that. Okay. Yeah, we'll include that one in the prediction for now. Let's get you guys out of here. All right. I think that was like the first time all weekend that I got to like truly drive the finish line, I feel like with throttle work. I feel like we haven't got to do much. All right, we're on the charger. All right, 1 to round 3. And we have the chance to roll 2 into round 3. Whew. Coming up next. There.
Okay. I'm feeling the lack of sleep, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dragging a little bit, but we just gotta stay locked in. Okay. Solid lap. I need to take a piss. I'll send you guys to replay. Take a nap. Yeah, like I have time for that. I don't. There's a cop. Did you hear the cop? too. The fucking power nap, maybe. Dude, I yelled to myself at the fucking motor room last night. Well, the yell was a little dramatic. I was like, would you go the fuck to sleep? Bro, I could. Oh my god, my brain, bro. I don't know what's going on recently. It's crazy. And that was at like 3 a.m., dude. At that point. Skill issue. Facts, though. Yeah, my 330 has not even moved a thou today. That's nuggin thoughts, boys. Nuggin thoughts. Nuggin thoughts. There may not be a better car here. There may be. It's fucking good though. You? What about you? When do you go to that race, Rack? Is it like a nighttime thing? Have a fucking definitely, huh? That's us. Okay, let me grab a water and piss. I'll send you guys to replay really quick while I do that, and then we're gonna get up.
Let's lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen. We should be on a low to mid 30 here, okay? Low to mid 30. So, that means we need to get rid of at least 15 thou down there. I would say getting rid of 15 thou puts us safe 70% of the time. I would love to get rid of 2. Oh wow, they actually stage fast. So. Alright, let's lay one down here, ladies and gentlemen. Punch this thing in round number 3. Then we'll turn around and do the same thing with our second entry as well. .632, my dial is correct. 592 for him. My dad was right. Lay it down. Terrible burnout again, but these radials don't give a fuck. They're sensitive with that. It's hard to get the wheel speed back. We drive it to his wheel. behind, but he was out of that fucking race anyway. Going to round number 3. And putting that old Gold Nova on the trailer.
Alright, go faint. Rack, you're like, it's a replay. Jeez, faint. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, watch out, it's nitrous. I made Rax jump.
Are you rolling with it, Ron? Or do you need it fast? Just tell them I sent you. Ow. Fucker, what the hell? second entry of second round.
positive.
Honestly surprised they're 5 feet weight though. You'll be on methanol, right, Ron?
We're on 35 and 4 above, leaving 3 down behind on the gear arch. We'll advance. Left side off 128, 4 in the right, down 457.
max out.
Left side,
What size?
60. Forward and right, down forward 90.
Or are you gonna send them? You were gonna send them your card? Left side, we track out 524. Take on Dickie Adams in the right. Adams, 481. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. No, Shibo. He's his race is this weekend at Trails, or today. He's him and his brother are the promoter for that backside. They can't Columbus stuff and Trails. I do, Jason. Yeah. Yep, that's me. Chase Me Graphics. Yeah. If you want to message my Facebook, you can go to the Facebook page, Chase Me Graphics, or you can email me or whatever you prefer. I can get you hooked up.
Why is it running 7.0? He's running a 7.0.
Oh, that was my dad. I mimicked the rip and it was him.
I think so.
My eyes.
Double in the dragster, round 2, let's take you to 1.
No, this is good lap.
Double in the dragster. Double in
Where were you going?
Round 2, let's take you to 1 and 2. Double in the dragster. We'll take you now.
Where were you going? Where were you going? Oh, the autocomplete did?
9 total. 2, 4, 15, that's 4, 19 total.
Just want to make sure you're the 78 too.
Moving on. Left hand side, dragster down 450, Corey, Dennis in the right. That's out 561.
I know. That's funny as fuck. That thing's so loud. That thing's so loud. It's fun. $8, believe it or not. to the 8. When it's bad. Yeah, it's Lindsay back in her Blazer, but Rack has the Replicon Roblox. All right, guys, round number 2, entry 2. We're going down that right-hand lane. We're going 630. Just kind of blindly, we're dialed on us pretty much, right? We just need to blindly get rid of like at least 5 thou down there. Of course, I'm going to try to actually judge it, but I think, you know, a nice little solid rip, a little stop at the top end, however I want to do it, however I see things fit, will put us in that dead-on spot. Lindsay's over there on a 620. We're 630. Giving her a little bit of a different look. I usually like to hold on her quite a bit. We're dialed real honest here. Good enough up front, evidently. Did everything I wanted to do. We'll see what that one was. I mean, I bumped it. I don't know. We rolled that extra 3 thou out for that right lane. We just basically executed a game plan there, and she got inside of whatever it was. We'll see. Hopefully, it was a good one. I didn't feel bad. I feel like it was like that had to be a good drag, no? If we could have got there, we had to get inside like 210 thou. I can't remember which way that 210 thou went. We could not have got there. She had us locked out, mathematically ineligible. Good lap from Lindsay, really good lap. Not bad for me either. That's just a good drag, boys. She definitely owes me a couple, though. Yeah. 9 dead, 3 for Lindsay. Get there 9 thou on my stop. Like I said, the car slowed up 2 thou to the 330, which is, you know, probably 4. Like, we probably would have been about dead 5 if it was identical. You know, but it didn't. It did not matter. We just needed to be up better up front. She's 13. Yeah, I mean, it's just a good lap, man. What are you gonna fucking do with that one? Really? I mean, yeah. No, I mean, especially when you consider, you know, I was just dragging the brake. Hashtag humble. Exactly. Yeah. Good lap from Lindsay. Listen, different girls there, guys, okay? No, that's a fucking badass lap, actually. All right, we got 1 into 3rd, boys. There's nothing to be mad about, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Tip the capital. Oh yeah. I mean, I have nothing but respect for Lindsay anyway. All right, let's enter this baby. Let's do run complete. Let's see. I mean, like I said, we were mathematically ineligible. I do believe we still could have been dead 0, so we could have been 13 total. But we would have been dead quad 0 would have put us. Yeah, she is exactly 13 total. 13 with a 0 total. I'm 13 with a 3 on the tree. So yeah, I was mathematically ineligible. Unless I could have got her to stop or something. You know what I'm saying? That's, you can always what if the races, but Lindsay usually is pretty. She's a game plan, package race oriented person. So I would say as soon as she let go up there, unless there was a ton of fucking room or something, that race was over. I was just along for the ride. So let's get this ticket entered. All right. No, I mean, all in all, this is why you double, right? Because now we've worked through those early rounds with the 2 entries. We've got 1 into 3rd. I mean, ultimately, we would love to roll both, but we've got all this extra data. I mean, that's another good fucking lap. There's nothing to hang our heads there. But if we were singled, right, and you run into a lap like that, your day's just done, right? The double really fucking lets you roll. No, I did not go 620, okay? Logbook, you scanned... Oh, because I scanned the left... Yeah, well, no shit, I scanned her run. did bump. I told myself, I rolled the 3 out, and I told myself, in theory, I'm going to trust what Cookie thinks, that the right lane's a little bit looser, and I'm going to bump unless I feel like I tagged it. So I just automatically bumped, even though I felt like it was a good hit, and we're 13. So we really could have used a double bump there, guys, but didn't know that. Okay, autocomplete. Yeah, so we were going to 29.9. So we were going a thou under. Again, I usually like to be covering up any light potential. But again, I know how Lindsay races. I know how good this thing has been, and I was in the right lane. Keyword, right lane, okay? Yeah. So, log only on that one, and enter. So, yeah, we just started a package race there, and we got out packaged. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me get you guys out of here. Package racing only works if you get enough sleep. What do you mean? It worked! It worked. What do you want me to do there, man? Jeez. I even did something there that I don't normally do. I drugged the brake to fucking kill that 9th thou. You don't normally see me do that. I was like, man, it's really tight, and I only think I have to kill a couple thou, so I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, maybe I did feather the throttle, but I feel like I was just dragging the brake, and I was also like, just in case she made a move, I'd be ready. Honestly, I don't think I would have reacted to what she was doing, because I didn't think I needed to. I would have been excited if I'd seen her move. Wanted to give her a different look. Like I said, I usually, honestly, hold 3 to 4 hunt on her, normally. So, every lap. Hell, the one YouTube short I posted, I held a 10th, because we just pulled timing. And I was quad 0 take... I was like quad 0 dead 5 or something on her. Holding a 10. But yeah, anyway, she owes me many laps. So yeah, giving her a different look did not matter there, I can tell you that. God damn. Yeah, I'll have to give her shit for that one. Yeah. We're I know you are, Shibo.
Yeah, no, we're in third round, Blue. What do you mean no? Who the fuck? I don't want to oh, okay. Well, I'll just ban you. Okay? And I'll unban you after the replay. Okay. I got pissed like a fucking racehorse, so replay.
All right, guys. Round number 2. Entry 2. We're going down that right-hand lane. We're going 630, all right? I think we need to just kind of blindly, we're dialed on us pretty much, right? We just need to blindly get rid of, like, at least 5 thou down there. Of course, I'm going to try to actually judge it. But I think, you know, a nice little solid rip, a little stop at the top end, however I want to do it, however I see things fit, will put us in that dead-on spot. Vince is over there on a 620. We're 630. Giving her a little bit of a different look. I usually like to hold on her quite a bit. We're dialed real honest here. Good enough up front, evidently. Did everything I wanted to do. We'll see what that one was. I mean, I bumped it. I don't know. We rolled that extra 3 thou out for that right lane. We just basically executed a game plan there, and she got inside of whatever it was. We'll see. Hopefully, it was a good one. I didn't feel bad. I feel like it was like that had to be a good drag, no? Okay. What are you needing? Is it for like a door car run? I'm assuming, right? For like 4 numbers, 2 names. I was helping Team Money. His run, he was over there doing the math for his run completions on the app because they were returning something fucking goofy, right? He's like, "You're gonna be mad at me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it's doing." And it was like 36% confidence on the run completion. I'm like, what the fuck? So I went back through his time run from this weekend. He accidentally entered. Well, he didn't notice that the scan did something goofy. His 3:30 was like 1:02.6 or something. So it was completely throwing off the fucking algorithm for the run completion. So, yeah, I fixed him up. Excuse me. Fuck. Okay, let me grab these chips because I'm hungry. They're gonna be calling us soon. They're 110 shipped for 4 numbers, 2 names. But I'll hook you up. I'll give you a viewer discount. You said racer discount. Racer discount doesn't really work well when your business is only racers. Viewer discount does exist though, right? Should I fuel that? I don't know. I do. Fucking Lindsay, 9-3. What the fuck? That's how we know Rack wasn't behind the wheel. I'm just saying. We know that wasn't Rack. Yeah, you could tell then, but Rack does make the occasional straight pass, right? In that case, 9-3 would have not been what lit up the scoreboard, so. Genuinely, this thing is unbelievable, guys. I mean, I don't want to be dramatic. Is this all the runs? Hold on, I'll give you the full picture. 629.94. Okay, we've made exactly 10 runs here this weekend, okay? You ready? My fastest run I've made is a 29.90. Fastest run, 29.90. Sorry, fastest run, 629.6. 629.6, fastest run. Slowest run, 630 with a 4. That is 8 thou total spread to the 8 to the full track in 10 runs. Try to match that with a dot rider. Try.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then we don't even have to ship them. Look at that. We can take the shipping off too, bro. We have moved. If you had an idea where we were at before, we've moved. We're actually even closer to trails. But, anyway. Yeah, take that, Dot Rider Shibo. Your fucking Xbox free car spreads more than that for sure. That's actually pretty insane, though. I don't think I've ever made 10 consecutive runs in this car that spread that little to the full track. That's crazy. Crazy. Well, we got one bullet, guys. Nothing to hang our heads on today at all, but we got one bullet. And then regardless of what happens the rest of the day, I just fucking hope I can sleep tonight, dude. Nah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Billy was running to Walmart. I was gonna tell him to get some melatonin, but I don't want to get fucking hooked on using that shit, man. There's 3 10Ks within 2 hours of us. Why the fuck would I go to Milan? Literally. Quaker, here, and fucking Edgewater. I want to go to Quaker. It'll either be Quaker or here. Not capped to 64. You're talking about next weekend, right? The IHRA thing? Sounds like Rack needs to get the hot rod ready. Show him what he's made of in a bracket race. Eighth and 9th? Okay. Yeah, that's next weekend then.
absolutely. Yes, I know you as well. Actually, I don't know if I. Yeah, I know Hoyt. I know the car and everything. I don't know if I. Hell, the last time I saw you, I might have been a fucking kid. Like, yeah. I guess I'm getting old now, but fuck. I was gonna say, I guess I'm still a kid, but I'm really past those days now, too. That went down slightly wrong. Alright, those chips took the edge off. Yeah, matter of fact, Hoyt and pacemakers just like goes hand in hand. Like, oh my god. He'd always park, you'd come in the gate, and he was always like one of the first trailers right there to the left. After you go past the shed and everything. Always. But yeah, we're actually kind of full schedule, AJ. We got three races to choose from next week, and then it's the Ace race at Trails. Then it's a points race at Trails, and then we either get a week off or it's immediately into the fucking IHRA National or whatever you call it, Trails. So, yeah, I have that's like a part of my memory. Oh, what am I? I think we just keep in this little pattern that we've got right now. We roll 3 thou in the left. We keep 3 thou out, our base number in the right. Yes, I said that right. Yep. And then we can adjust more as we go. But I mean, we were 2 in the left earlier with a bump. We would have been, with what we currently got in, we would have been 1, a high 1, I think, yesterday if we hadn't bumped on the red light. And I think, I was 3, no bump as well on the left, so. And the Mustang with green fenders and a dark blue nose. If I saw it, I would probably fucking remember. You on Facebook? Well, you are, but I think the only car I see is the when you ran Nick's car. I'm assuming that's you. Running Nick's Mustang? Oh, one of Nick's Mustangs, the blue one. No, he won in the dragster. He won in the dragster, and Tristan's got both. It should be about to call us. I'm going to try to get up. I want to aim for middle of the pack here. We're basically ready to roll, so I want to aim for middle of the pack. Here it is. I'm going to get my second wind here. We gotta lock in here. Make the day worth it. Pay for the weekend today, you know, and then we can kind of relax tomorrow, right? T-Money, the natural bear off the top. He is actually, he's finding himself again. Car's good. Logbook's hitting him just right. He can lay down some laughs. as long as he doesn't overthink shit. Which I'm hoping the logbook helps him with that, not overthink shit. Hoping. It's funny because he's still writing his tickets down in the his paper logbook too. T-Money, Shibo? No. My parents technically got his parents together, but his dad was his dad raced with my dad growing up and everything. So, well, not necessarily growing up. Yeah, growing up, I guess you could say. Anyway, so yeah. But my parents are kind of responsible for creating T-Money because they got his parents together. Let me grab water. Oh, so it's everything's gonna be fucking fresh rolling out. That's gonna be fucking exciting. All right, let me grab this new water. Okay. Let me double check I did fuel it up. I think I did, but be safe. Thought about it too. Do we need to swap numbers? Better look before I go up. We've lost with the full number. One with T31. Okay, let me swap that. Yeah, we'll go up. Get you guys in here. Get you guys in here and swap the number. Let's go, baby. Round 3. You like the new transitions, by the way? I mean, aside from the fact that I changed how the helmet cam switch and everything works, but I kind of fucking dig the, like, pixelated transition thing. I feel like it kind of fits the vibe. Looks good. Alright. Fuck yeah. What radials did you get? And what tire? What size tire? radial. And this is the PPR CA7. I want to put a switch panel on this. I hate these fucking things. I like my gauges.
Who said that? Billy?
Billy said, that kid there, that's how I feel.
Yeah, look at the kid on the back of the golf
You
shirt.
do your strap.
Why does she think my... the hell? No, I didn't strap my helmet. Okay, guys, round number 3, one and only bullet. We turn on this wind light, we go to round 4. We don't, we go in the trailer. 632, my dial in. 635, his dial in. We roll that extra 3 thou in for the left. Let's lay one the fuck down here, guys. Logbook showing the same as last run. You know that's a high 29, low 30. It has not fucking moved. It's not gonna here. 200 to get rid of. Let's lay one down and punch this thing into round number 4 for 10K. .632 to 635. Crossover is correct. Let's lay one down. We do drive it to his wheel. God, I'm behind a couple fouls. Oh my God, I'm gonna be fucking sick. One above, behind what? 4 thou? God fucking damn it, man. Same as last run. No, we're 7th out behind. What am I doing? 11, 7th thou behind for no fucking reason to be 17th thou above. I think it slowed up actually finally. No, it didn't. I just killed way too much. What? Fuck, man. Seventh thou behind. What am I doing driving, guys? driving, dude. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we had plenty of room to get inside of. Like I said, we had basically 10.5 thou to get inside of. Like, had no reason to even tighten it up to that degree, man. You don't understand, Faint. Why do you let off the gas? Man, I don't know what I'm doing there, boys. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we're in full control there, boys. Fucked it up. Oh. God damn it, man. I genuinely don't know. I don't know why I, over and over and over again lately, I'm putting them too deep into my spot over and over and over again. Over and over and over again, close to 10,000. I never do that, man. Never. What are you gonna do, man? Fuck. Yeah, it was actually our fastest run. Shootout, shootout, shootout. Wait, a lot of time. What do you mean, Cole? A lot of times? What am I doing? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Those are mistakes that I literally never would make before. I don't know why I'm driving that bad. It's unbelievable, man. Like, I'm not even joking. A year ago, same speed car, 10,000 to get inside of. How many times do I lose that, guys? 0. Never. I don't know. And it's really just as simple as I'm putting them too far into the spot. I don't know why. So the slip? Yeah, I got you. Oh, lotto time. Dude, I actually hate that. I can't. I don't think my morals won't let me do that. There you go, Ron. We were going, the run completion, we were going at 29.4. Yeah. No, Ronnie, I just drove like a fucking idiot. Yeah. I just put him way too far in my spot. You better do it for chat, dude. Yeah, my spot's my mirror. And, packages to shoot out. I actually just need to drive and fucking stop being a moron there. That's insane. Yeah, yes, the Black Nova. Yeah, nice guy. And they only $10 a ticket, bro. The morals of it, bro. I actually hate that shit. Like, I know, but I fucking hate that shit.
No, I don't remember what track we were at. Because of the distance between the lanes, the perspective changes, and I had to let them into the fucking mirror further. I don't even remember, but I don't know why I'm defaulting to that, man. It's literally right to the mirror. Right to the fucking mirror. That's the spot. And I keep letting them deep into it, and I'm literally over and over again 7 to 10 thou behind. That's insane. Bro, it's... sure. Yeah. Oh well. No, Lindsay broke it off of my ass. This was I broke it off of my own ass. Like a moron. Oh well. I don't know. It's tough because I really hate that shit, Colt, but at the same time it's like, fuck. It could put me back in the race, but I really hate that shit. It like goes into the next round, doesn't it? Round 5 or whatever. Or is it going to round 4? I don't know. You're making me debate it, but but I don't know. We'll see if they do the shootout. They didn't even post. I don't even think they posted on the flyer what. You ain't wrong, Ronnie. Yeah, I've literally, a year ago, I never lose that. I don't know why I'm using my spot weird. It's infuriating. But I'm telling you right now, it's not going to fucking happen again. I'm going to take too much next time, if anything, and we're going to recalibrate. To my fucking mirror, boys. To my mirror, not to the fucking other end of my mirror. Fuck. Oh well. Who let Bays in this chat? Right? He's a bitch. He's gonna get banned. Oh, did my dad win? It'll happen every weekend? Nah. Nah. Yeah, no, there's no fucking way I'm getting in that goddamn raffle, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way. No way. I hate that, bro. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they do a shootout. Do. That one's really frustrating. At least, a really nice guy, right? At least that was. Who the fuck's that? Your worst nightmare. Do a poll, it'll be 100-0. I don't got $10. Yeah, I don't got $10. Maybe. Life-changing money. Yeah, yes, it states shootouts blue, but it doesn't say what the shootout would be. Sorry, I don't think I finished my sentence. I don't think it stated what the shootout would be, so I don't know yet what they're doing. Just time permitting, it said box, no box shootout, right? Or did it have, I don't know if it had anything other than that, but tape us to T-Money's helmet. Yeah, he's fucking, well, he's going rounds. Actually, he's driving all right too. He's not overthinking everything. That was just stupid, boys. Fuck. I'm telling you right now, that was the other times I thought I just fucked up, kind of. This one, I know for a fact I drove it right to what I intended to drive it to. It's just it's wrong. It's just fucking wrong. So that's sucky time to find that out.
Yeah, that's why I thought it said blue. Yeah, so it doesn't have. Who knows what it'll be. So we'll see what the fuck they do. T-Money gonna have plenty of Coles cash after today. That motherfucker. One to the next. This is fucking Coles cash. If you know, you know. Oh, that was so stupid. Even Ronnie wouldn't fuck that one up. I know Ronnie can drive, even though he sits there and yaps and talks shit. That motherfucker can drive. He wouldn't have fucked that up. I fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here though. For you guys, I will go give them $10. I'm not fucking getting 20. I'm not doing 20. I will give them $10. If it's meant to be, I'll be back live. That sound good? If I'm not back live, then yeah, you're retired. Oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Daddy Basden. Daddy Basden. Yeah, alright. I appreciate you guys hanging out. That will be fixed immediately. That was stupid. It was a stupid fuck it. That was stupid. But it will be fixed. That was a fucking... What are you gonna do, man? Fuck you, AJ. Yeah, if they do a shootout, I'll be live too. Ronnie's retarded. Yeah, retarded and retired. he's a retired retard. Well, yeah. Alright, thanks guys. I will maybe be back. Who knows? I suck.